You guys, my desk is a disaster. Welcome in, everybody. China, thank you for the raid. Thank you playing Minecraft. Raising money for the kids. How'd the castle go? What kind of progress did you make? And Naggin, welcome in. Gigi's on first. And Greenie, welcome in. Welcome. I need a desk that's like twice this size. Okay. I think I'm here. Same. I like when I'm just using my iPad, we're golden. I don't even have room for a palette. I got this little silicone thing. It's not gonna cut it today. But we're focused today. Focused hardcore. A layered fever fighter piece. I did all the gessoing yesterday. I did all the gessoing. And now I'm also thinking a morning stream might be a good time to play catch up on this. Now again, don't let me forget I want to do the llama today. Okay? Oh, it's all cut out. It's all cut out. I just got to do paint mixing, which is going to be a joy. Get some noms. Do it. Get some good food. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for fundraising for the kids. Okay. This piece looks fun though, thank you. I meant to be working on this like all of my streams for the event. We haven't gotten very far. But I think it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be super dimensional. Just trying to like make sure I have all the pieces right. This little face is gonna be here. Actually, I think it's more up. And he's gonna be like an inch higher, probably. Pretty forward. I think it's coming together. I want to paint the moon. I want to at least get a background layer painted on the sky. And I want to have at least the like base coat on all of his little parts. Okay. That's our game plan today. I didn't really need to paint this piece, but here we are. So this one can go out of the way. I got a good reference for him. I know what color everything needs to be. I think I'm going to start with the moon, because that's going to be the easiest color to mix. And I'm scared of trying to color mix. I need to hire Deb to just mix paint for me. Do we think she would be up for it? I'm also kind of just going off of the action figure for his colors. His action figure colors like really popped. Okay, let me set the whole piece down for a second so I can have space. Focus on moon time. want it to be just like a, it's gonna be gray. I want it to be a bit of a like bluish gray, like the faintest little blue. Trying to think if I need to like plan, but we know I don't do that. Teeniest little black, teeniest little blob. Okay, it's more than I wanted even. Okay. This is, yeah, it's way too dark. I wanted like half this much black, but I probably need more paint than I was mixing anyway. Mixing down here in the corner. I don't know how visible it is. Definitely goofed. I goofed. Recover. We're gonna recover. How's it going, Fantasy? Welcome in. What are you doing? I'm trying to figure out color mixing. Not good. Not good at it. Trying to paint our little moon. Trying to paint the moon for our big art piece I've been working on. Nice. How you doing? Okay, we're getting closer. I might just paint it on thick so I don't have to waste so much. Or do a bunch of layers. I don't know. I feel like anyone in my audience who paints is gonna be very disturbed watching me try to do it. Okay. I think this should be light enough once this is mixed in. It doesn't have to be white. I do want it pretty light. I think I want to do a bunch of thin layers. It's going to make the most sense to preserve the texture. There's not really a sense in painting the back. I don't have not really a point in painting the back, but I have all the paint in the world, so we're doing it. It also luckily is a bit lighter in the real world than it's showing on camera. Still don't have like perfectly accurate colors. I can. Can you even tell that I painted that? Maybe a little. It's definitely gray to my eyes, even if it's not to the camera. Cam's color accuracy, yeah. When I first started, everyone was like, "You're never gonna struggle more than you do with audio." And audio is tough, but like this traditional cam setup just killed me. I feel like it would be easier if I weren't trying to use just my iPhone, but yeah, you can see the difference a little bit. It's way more noticeable to the naked eye. So I want to try to do the left-handed llama today. Try to make sure I leave myself time. I think we've got all the time in the world. But we'll see. We'll see how long it takes me to mix the Fever Fighter colors. That could be a 2-hour process itself. Okay, I need. Wow, I can walk. Working on getting the prints ready to ship. Nice. The ones that you shared in Discord, were those like the final ones, or did you still tinker with them? I have so much I'm gonna have to ship. It's been dawning on me over the past couple of days. Caitlin! Welcome in, how you doing? I moved my light and it just occurred to me. Yellow. That's another issue with the camera lighting. Welcome in, how you doing? Bub! Colleen! How's it going? Some of them are good, I need to do more, but I ran out of paper. How's it going, Colleen? Colleen, I needed to show you. I haven't started. You got the canvas piece. Okay. And I wanted to make sure that you knew the one they sent me was missing line art. So it's gonna be different than like the other ones people are painting. I was gonna like finish the sun and then like put for the kids right here, I'm thinking. Just so you know. Just so you know what to expect. I didn't want to like bamboozle you. Whatever. Thank you for the dono though. Thank you. How's it going? Quality control is not good on that. It's an interesting, like, oopsie. It's just a huge, it looks like 2 rectangles missing out of it. But I will start on that soon. Okay, I'm working on my fair submissions still that need to be done by 7. You're like, what are you doing for them? Is it like crochet, beadwork? Also, don't let me keep you if that was you telling me you're lurking. Painting a moon. Working on our big layered piece. I still think I want it lighter. Dev would kill me if she saw this. But my mom, all your work posted in the Discord. She's really impressed. Calls a machine. 120. It's crazy. Didn't lose my streak. When did you? Not sure. I lost it. Oh, I think it's just like, I think these are based on like a 24-hour period or something. So like if you were here long enough during any of them. I don't really understand streaks. I don't keep up with mine, if I'm being honest. Did show her all the fair ribbons and she said, oh, she's the one everyone probably hates. I can see it. Calls very decorated. We're on 3 dolls. Toys. I had one done, putting one together today. Still have to make the last one. I would be so stressed. Not to like stress you, but I'll be running circles. So I imagine you're a bit more practiced and working under deadlines like that than I am. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit better. It's just a smidge darker than I was envisioning. Already have a shawl, blanket, bracelet going in. So you're doing like 6 total submissions. Do you like do one per category or something? Like, do they have like divisions like that? Still never done fairs or markets, and I really need to. That was one of my goals for this year. And here we are in July. I have not even looked into it. Technically it's 4. They're going into different categories. The toys. Oh, toys are a group. Okay. Gotcha. Makes sense. That makes sense. Well, good luck. I think you're gonna win. I think you're gonna win. I like the texture. I like the texture we got. Just coating the back of this to use up some of this paint so I don't feel guilty for wasting so much. so about to waste a ton, but I am what I am. Set this, set it face down, or back down. I did mess up not getting water cups. Yeah, this brush is gonna dry out. Okay, I gotta do this already. I'm gonna get a couple of water cups. I think that should be all I need. I'll be right back though. Okay, we back. We back. I got my cups. I went ahead and got paper towels. I think I'm gonna just leave the back for later. Or I could paint the back. No. No. I already made my decision. These now. Plus this gives me a little more space, so I won't be as frazzled. Give me the old frazzle dazzle. Okay. We're using what is this? Dixie? Are these Dixie plates? We're using a Dixie brand paint palette today. Maybe? I don't even know. Who knows? Favorite writer reference. So the red, it's pretty close to just red out the tube. So these are going to be the red pieces. So one spot. Orange ones over there. These are orange. Orange is on the right. Trying to make sure I'm visualizing this right. These little elbow pads and his little belly, his face, or his hair. Okay, we're gonna be so delicate, adding a little bit of black to extra careful. waste anything. I'm going to, but I don't want to. Maybe like surgical. Bloop. Should still be like twice as much as I need. It sure was. Dude, I have so much trouble mixing black and yellow. But I'm making a wet palette out of this. So I could end up doing a bunch of layers. Salvaging some of this. Won't be the end of the world with this, at least. Maybe I should restart. I feel like I'm wasting paint either way. Let's try this. Just make some of this red. And then the other red. That's changing a lot more gradually. Searched in short. I don't know how noticeable it is on camera, but we're getting pretty close to the color. I just had to waste a whole bunch of red. No biggie. No big deal. Okay, so orange here, red here. Cool. Okay, so one arm has both halves visible. See what my confusion was. Okay, try to do little bitty layers. I gotta make sure I paint them where you can see me. It's gonna look pink on this first layer, but also gonna have red fingertips. Gonna be very messy. Very messy at the end of the day. Just for the kids. Typically, copy pics into that album, so you can just poke around next time. Oh, that's your whole drive? Heck yeah. Your whole drive album. Do you know how many art pics you have up in your album? Curious if you know the number. Inside access. 1660. Heck yeah. Tells you. It does not surprise me. Let's go. These thin layers are drying super fast, so I should be able to go ahead and put a couple layers on this pretty much immediately. What you did last year with all the different shapes is what I wanted to show her the most. I think I remember the one you're talking about. It's the one I'm thinking about. It was sick. That's fun. I might make another one of those. He stole that one. Unbelievable. This is confusing me a little bit because I feel like you should have more pieces. This is everything. I want to do a bigger version size-wise, using a larger yarn weight. It's very thin cotton. Is there, like, I know there's size difference and stuff, but does it, like, is it harder to work with one or the other? Like, if you did another one, would it be a bigger undertaking, or just repeat? I don't know if that makes sense. Okay. So Roy. Nice and red. I have so many quilts from my mom, but they're all fabric sewn, not crochet. I don't think I have. I have like one crochet item, I think. I gotta step up my game. I don't have pictures of all my earlier stuff since digital photos weren't a thing. Only from 2010. 1660. Since 2010. So much making. You love to see it. Now that I'm getting color on this thing, I'm getting more excited. I think it's gonna look sick. Head. I'll I'm trying to go in the order that I painted them, so I know they're dry. I already forgot. I think I did these next. It's too early? What is it, like 3 p.m.? Something like that. We're used to evening bed. It's an after dark treat. I'm still waiting for like Ian to pop in, complaining about how early it is when it was his idea. It wasn't his idea at all, but I'm gonna say that it was. Ian is sleeping. Wouldn't surprise me. Probably went to sleep like an hour before I went live. How's it going, Corn? How you doing? I'm glad you missed me struggle to mix colors. Actually, I gotta do it again so you didn't really miss it, but glad you missed part of it. I do have pictures of the very first pattern piece I made when I was 7. Found it when we were cleaning out my parents' house. Mom still had it. Since you were 7. I wish I had saved all the like creative stuff I did when I was a kid. I think my first like art that I still have was around when I was like 18. Hello. And morning. Welcome in Tristan, Etak. How you doing? How we feeling? Dressed I'm painting. Are you proud? How's it going, everybody? Tiny crocheted basket with the dime next to it. And like the little, were they mice? And little like Altoids tin sized pieces. Wait, I think there was a bear. I think one of them was a bear because I remember like wanting to fight for it. Details are not needed on stream, but I am taking care of myself. Take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. Doing okay here, on a bit of a low depressed mood phase these days, but I hope it's temporary. I do too. I do too. You got us here. We all here. Paint those toes? I don't know what that means. Just are you toe painting? Okay, I think I might go in one more layer on everything. Because it's already looking pretty good. I'm not worried about it being perfect. Just nice and covered. Whole body's perfect. Looks nice on camera. Yeah, I think so too. There's just like on this piece in particular, you can see on camera what I'm talking about. It's just not like perfectly consistent. These are not gonna be perfect, but getting just like evenly colored at least. Running my electric bill through. 2 fans and a dehumidifier though. No tarms. No tarms. No toes are harmed. Just, you know, I know it's like a bit unpredictable, but do they have any kind of predictions for how long your heat wave is going to be? The base is absorbent. You can get those streaks. Yeah. gessoed under this, but I didn't put gack on it, which I did on the background. I should have probably, but lazy. No sweating. Also, I'm getting my fingies very red. Been caught red-handed. Supposedly all this week, and it doesn't cool down until like the 19th. Which may interfere with campaign plans. You gotta take care of yourself. You already did good. You already did good reason. Okay. I'm painting over Nagin's name. Forgive me, Nagin. Babington. Oh, you're gonna have to explain yourself. I'm not telling the story. You have to tell this. I will not defend you. How's it going? How you doing? How's your morning? I know, but I need to take care of the kids too. I'm gonna karate kick somebody. One of these days. They know who they are. One of these days. Hello. Cool. Co's gonna eat spicy noodles in like $75. Is it 75? Did you get closer? But it's Sunday. Thank you. What else are you teaching us today? We're starting with days of the week. What's up next? Okay, I am mostly satisfied with these. I don't like, there's something icky going on with this one. Can't really tell on the cam. But it's like weirdly streaky compared to the others. Fight? We fighting someone? Yes. Nagin Ko's gonna eat bulldog, or however you pronounce it, noodles, in $55. Spread the word. Okay. Good luck. They might eat spicy, but the noodles themselves are some of the best. Yeah. Heard good things about like those being ones that actually have flavor, but it's hidden by the pain. So I've never tried it. I have a friend who bought those not knowing like how serious the spice alerts are. Nagin, I know I've asked this before, but how is that word said? You got the bulldog, but didn't put it on your campaign. That's wise. I don't know that Ko's actually going to do that brand. I just told him to last night, and he said, okay. He might research and find out that Toke. Wait, Tokay or Toke? Toke bouquet? Tokay? Toke? This is always fun. Toke bouquet. Anything that the Onion King. Key, you did literally type key. So Toke bouquet? Toke bouquet. Anything that the Onion King says. Okay, so he's doing Bulldog. You heard it here. I gave him an out. Thank you, Nagan. Okay, Fever Fighter Orange. Just maybe you need to teach me to mix color. Those rice cakes look satisfyingly chewy. I have had not the Bulldog ones. I had I don't remember what brand it was. But it was like a honey sesame, some kind of flavor of them. Incredible. They were so good. I just need to work up to that level of spice, yeah. I bought a bowl of those. And it scared me too much, so they expired. Me teach you to mix color? Yes. Yes. I need someone to. And I feel like Dev would pull her hair out. Okay, actually, this might be pretty close. This might be close enough. This might be perfect, actually. I need to pull up my reference to compare. You can't really see. It's a bit brighter in real life than it is on the camera. Actually, it's pretty close on one of my monitors. I know colors. Ko's gonna teach me to mix colors. Babe, if you mix red and blue. Ko, have you seen those videos where the people do the like perfect color matching? Yes? Okay. When are you doing that stream? Once you do that stream, I'll have faith in you. Okay. I'll teach you. Nagan can teach me. I would trust Nagan over Ko. We're being like just being direct right now. Weird colors may hide in there. Yeah. Weird colors, and it's always like I always underestimate which of my paints is gonna like overtake the others. Like when I was trying to mix the red, there's like 20 times as much red as there was black. Don't trust me, I've never understood color. I trust you over Ko, at the very least. Black is hungry. Cheese sauce yellow. It is kind of it's a pretty, I'm looking at this, and it's like, it's pretty close to like American cheese slice color. It's pretty close. Oh, it looks so yellow on the first layer. I always forget that too. It looks like I just put yellow on. Just have faith, babe. Keep in mind that you can get some pretty nice colors using glazing. I I like genuinely need to practice glazing. Because I've attempted that on like pretty much every like big painted piece I've done. And it hasn't quite clicked for me. I just don't paint enough in general to like really. This is so cute. This is what we're making. We're making a layered fever fighter for my big art piece. KJ! Almost at your goal. It's unreal. It is unreal. Like really, I thought, okay, I set the 1K as a goal, but I hit 500 last year. I was expecting like a lot of a fight to get to 500 plus, and everyone surprised me in the best way. How you doing? How's your morning going? Pirate Ship is now sending emails when you choose UPS. There must be a lot of people taking it to the regular. Oh, it's saying like, be sure this goes to the right place. Emails. Set my goal thinking there's no way I hit it. It's gives me chills. Gives me chills. I've already been like constantly thinking about next year. I have ideas. Want to go bigger and better? Just once all this dries, I can give you a better show of what we're working on. My goal for today is to have like as much of this ready so I can start showing people like the actual piece. Because I feel like it hasn't been clear at all what I'm actually doing. I want to fix that. And it's hard to fix it just describing things. I have a note for next year already. Fake ashes. Fake eyelashes will not. They were free. The fake eyelash thing freaks me out so much. Anything that close to my eyes, I would be in pain. Fake ashes is crazy. All we do around here is crazy work, okay? This is looking like very mustard. Mustard! Oh, KJ. I tried the mustard soda the other day. It was a milestone for makeup stream. I think next year it'll be a milestone. Thank you, Nagan. Thank you for the biddies. It was a milestone for makeup stream, but I think next year it'll be a milestone that then opens donations. Okay. Got a little tiered system. Hello, turtle. How bad was it? KJ, like genuinely, I'm saying from the bottom of my heart, if it like actually tasted like mustard, it would have been better. It was like musty, rubbery, like vaguely mustard aroma. It was the worst one, like by far, so far. Have you had the ranch one? I didn't buy the ranch one. I skipped that one because it scared me. I might consider for next year. Really not bad. He's just complaining. I would be the same, probably. I don't. I applaud people's strength for having to do like eyeliner. Freaks me out. I couldn't get that close to my eye. I can put contacts in, but like having to use a tool that close. I'm a chicken. If you take the vinegar out of mustard, it ain't pretty tasting. I don't even know how to describe how gross it was. It was a disaster. Even contacts make me rage. I got over contacts fear because I just thought I looked better with them when I first got them. And when I got my contacts the first time, the lady said that she could have put them in for me. It's like, you got to get these in so that we make sure they work for you to leave with them. And that lady was going to put her hand near my eye. I don't know how people do that. I've heard people say that it's easier to let other people put them in. No, I would throw hands. It's like, no. I learned real quick. There, like, the threat of someone else needing to deal with my eyes, no, ain't no shot. I'll karate kick Ko. I feel like KJ taking my suggestions. I must come up with more for next year. And your KJ will try the bug candy. How far are you from playing Bow Wow Battle, Nagan? And whose idea was that? Is that KJ's idea? 4? We gotta fix that, chat. That was 2K? I remember that right. Got one more big dono left. My goal is 119 away, Nagan. And then we can direct all the funds to Bow Wow Battle. Okay. So either gonna scare Dev, put Dare through Hook, or get Nagan to play Bow Wow Battle. KJ, I heard, well, I saw, but also heard that there was some scheming to get burpees to happen. It's like 1/3 chance. But you gotta remember, Nagan, one of us has been coming up with punishing ideas for KJ. So in like a karmic kind of way. Which one of these makes the most sense? Bow Wow Battle. At least I put my dono through before the tortilla slaps. It looks so dull on camera. The red looks fine. This is a lot brighter in person. One day I'm gonna figure out these colors. At But I am liking this color. I think we mixed it well. Do you need help with color? I've been asking you for help this whole time, Ko. Give me your wise advice. Almost said sage advice, but I don't want to summon her. She's lurking. Looks like mustard, but not mustard mustard? Okay. Is this our advice? Your mustard looks a little flat there. Hang on. Fourth thing is timing Nerp out, because I need to be a man of my word. And you might be safe. Is that gonna be a recurring goal, Megan? Can that show back up next year? My chances are getting smaller. Okay, hang on. Trying to get a reference real quick so people can kind of see what I'm doing. I'm painting this guy. And the problem is Kosif. Problem is this orange looks almost exactly that orange on my desk. My camera's just not playing it. I see you. Hello? Hello? There are things I'm not allowed to say in this chat. There's gonna be some venting done tonight, this afternoon. I think that's Dev. Who knows? I never thought I was gonna get bamboozled. I got bamboozled hard the other day. How's it going, Dare? How are you feeling? Are you like functional today? I was lurking most of the stream yesterday, but I saw you being punished. Left shoulder might fall off, but otherwise great. I haven't done burpees since like high school, but I remember the hurt. According to my color chart, according to my color chart, we are calling the color buff. This is buff. Dev may also be pretty upsetty to read that. Oh, I don't know what to do with this education you're giving me. Left shoulder is my bad shoulder. The rest of my body is normal sore, but that shoulder is screaming. I have so much respect for the things you two do for the kids. I'm still dying about... Jim was so adamant about it happening and then realized it and just left the dang room. Do you have a better name? No, but you told me you were going to help me with color, Ko. With all due respect, I don't feel helped. Auction's over 10K. It's insane. Yeah. I'm gonna head back to Chipotle. We're having a blast until Jim decided to tell chat if they wouldn't drop 1K for 100 burpees with the bellies on. He looked so shocked at the consequences of his own actions, like right when it came through. I did 5 burpees and I was like, oh god, if I had to do 100, I would probably have to call off work Monday. Thank you for the prime, Trist. 12 month. We've been doing this 12 months. Enjoy your emotes. Jim hasn't learned yet. Do you think he's learned now? I'm mad at Jim, Devin, KJ, and Lagola. Did Lagola do something yesterday? Or still for llamas? Llama get in. Lagola piled on. This tracks. Lagola topped us off with 230 additional exercises after. Which also made sure I have to wear the belly all of September. That's painful to read. Lagola is insane in the kindest way. My jaw dropped like 4 times during the dang Minecraft stream. Every stream until River is here. Oh, jeez. It's beautiful. They look so... It's crazy how different... Like, I know I've already said the color looks different, but like the coverage is so different on the camera. Remington! Rixie! 27th, the whole month. See, we finally started painting our fever fighter. Okay, I think all of these are pretty covered except for this weird like shoulder piece thing. Wait, Trist, can you hear me? How much do you know? Okay, this is very random, but in Stardew, how much do you know about Lewis? Technically, you could go into October if she runs a few days late. I like your thinking, Call. I can ban you here too. I know some things. I found out something about Mayor Lewis the other day that I need to show you. It blew my mind. How's it going, Rexy? Did you answer? Down. Might need to do it like next farm stream. I found out something insane that's just been like hiding in front of us. It's well hidden. It's not something we should have noticed, but it blew my mind. Okay, I want to... Yeah, they're all dry enough that I don't have to worry. Hype trade? Did Triss start a ghost trade? I'm good. I'm tired. I gotta decorate the house before I pick Logan up. Oh, actual birthday's today. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I hope he gets a bunch of Roblox. Did Triss do what? There was one sub. Triss, and now we have a train, okay? You can't escape this. I know what you did. Thank you for the hype train. For Logan's B-Day, let him Pyrexy. Where we at? Where we at, Megan? Okay, I wanna assemble him real quick. If I have a question, is it about mustard or whatever? Was I supposed to tell Rexy again? What? I don't know. You wouldn't say. You were talking about your Onion King thing, and you were like, "Oh, have I got to tell Rexy something?" You started panting like a dog. How's it going, Kame? I was just making fun of Ko. Pardon me. You were supposed to remind me. I couldn't remind you. Rexy Ko said he got some kind of like devious idea that's gonna embarrass Beb when he was talking about the Onion King. How's it going, Kame? I am assembling a big like layered art piece. Working on. See how it looks. Oh, hi, Ko, it's Derek, just so you know. And don't further hurt me. Ko, we respect our mods around here, so be on your best behavior. You understand me? It is going. I hope you two had a lovely stream. Kame streamed yesterday. 12-hour stream to support the cause. Oh, what is that like? We feed our mods. We don't let Ko bully our mods. It's a whole new world over here. Feeding the mods. What's this side? Captain, take notes. Seiko, I wouldn't have to like panic about my mods taking over for a day, okay? Don't pay attention to my feelings. Actually, Code, don't tell them, but I would very much be terrified if we're being real. If I'm putting on my honesty hat for a second. Speaking of which, that is my goal today, to get all of that done. Heck yeah. I'm excited. It's gonna be a fun day. I don't even know what's happening, but it's gonna be fun. It's gonna torment him. It's secret, but it's gonna be fun. I'm numb. Okay, here's what we're looking at. It's a pretty good example of what it's gonna be. I'm gonna paint the background, and I'm gonna do a lot of detail into him. It's gonna be. He's gonna be layered. He's gonna be up in front quite a bit, maybe like 3/4 of an inch away. Thank you for the hype train, Trist. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. I don't know how to feel about that, Nagan. Thank you. Thank you, but that confused my soul. Which tab is it coming from? I still need to do your rocket ship. What does that mean? That was amazing. I can feel you there. Okay. I think I need to draw a left-handed llama. Maybe I do that. Start deciding. Chat. For the, I think it's $5 dono. To the kids, you can add an element to this piece we're working on. They're going to be floating in space. And Nagan requested a left-handed llama. So I think I need to run to the restroom. I think I need to run to the restroom. I'll put this to the side for a second. When I get back, we're going to draw a left-handed llama. Okay? Okay. Add to the llama. I'm afraid. I'm afraid to paint the space background. But I'm also definitely going to start that today. We're going to do llama. And I'm going to face the facts that I got to start working on the space. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Did Ko explain what he means by the rocket?
Thank you.
Almost choked on my water. Thank you, Corin. Here's a dono for the kids. No, thank you. That's very helpful. Ko requested a Rosalina. Just regular, okay. Ko's being kind. Corin is being kind. Ko is not being kind. On the full version of Milkshake and Nom. Nagan just like slowly filling up people's playlists with mashups. And what are they called? Bad lip reading? Is that where the Bushes of Love came from? Oh, Melina. Thank you, Corin. 886 now. My art supplies have been on a journey this week. The good thing is with her, I don't need colors. No. I've been living in a box. I've got a series of boxes for the week. I've got my candy box. I've got like my St. Jude gadgets and gizmos box. Got my art supply box. After the event, take a week to organize everything I have. I'm probably not gonna do that, but I want to. Where? A disaster right now. You have a box for your boxes? No, I'm gonna work on that next week. Okay, I'm gonna mute while I like. Okay, that just wasn't gonna sound pleasant. I needed to dig through the box. Okay. Llama? My left hand. Rosalina with my right. Google llama. We gotta do a full llama. Can't have like a headshot of a llama. A box for your boxes. Okay. This is gonna be fun. I didn't put a time limit on birthday. No. It just immediately feels incorrect. Okay, how do I? I'm moving my lamp. Maybe I just. I'm gonna grab my other one. It's gonna be covered in shadow, but I'm about to just be full on ghost while I do this one.
Thank you.
Thank you. Whatever that was, thank you. There's a lamp in front of my face. Where we at? Camille? Is that Camille? Was that Camille? Yeah. Hand-drawn postcard. Oh, I'm excited. Camille, I get all sorts of, like, my Instagram is mostly like woodworking right now. And literally yesterday I saw someone carve a manta ray, and I was just thinking I wanted to start like trying to work on a manta ray of some sort. So this is fate. Thank you for the dono. Supporting the kids. Also, Kame did a 12-hour yesterday. Let's not forget that. 12-hour. Helping support the cause. Commentary? Favorite animal of all time. I think they're underrated. Okay. This nagging? Nagging? This might break me. We're in it for the kids. Okay. 12 hours, that is nuts. I bet she was on time too. I'd love to see it. Some people tend to be like 36 minutes late to stream. So I applaud anyone who could have like a regular show up time. Definitely didn't fall back asleep and turn off the alarm. It's fair. It's valid. Look, you were just like giving yourself some extra rest to give the people a good show. Okay. Really, resting up to give a good 12 hours. Honestly, a gift to the kids. Some people say 11:30 when they mean closer to 12:30. I feel like who's that kid? The Simpsons. He's like, I'm in danger. I feel like I'm gonna get sassed later. This is very much not a 1-inch llama, but I don't have the capacity. Boop. Jello? How's it going? Welcome in. So the llama might be extra size. Very, very much sized. Okay. That it might just be like a little bonus for redeeming a punishment one is that I don't have the like fine motor skills to keep it the size it's supposed to be. But also the llama being large is kind of fitting. All things considered. All things considered. It's in line with all the lore. How's it going, Joe? How you doing? Did you... Wait, you weren't playing. I was about to ask if you got any dubs, but then I remembered. I do like genuinely like this llama. I feel like I'm doing better left than I thought I was going to. We got one dub, Captain Kusanoi. Yeah, I don't know how anyone gets dubs in that game. I've never played the like multiplayer. Back when I played Fortnite, it was still the what was it called? Save the World. So I only really played with my brother and my brother-in-law. I've never played with like It always looks so stressful. KUW is easy, you just gotta hide in a bush and solo match just like the way he does. Listen, a win is a win, okay? Okay. I just had to fight so hard to keep this in my left hand. My instinct was to hand it over. Can't do that right now. Okay. This llama is a left-handed llama. Now and forever. I got so many dubs doing that. Loot like crazy in the beginning and then run away until the final 3. And then third part, last 2 and done. Maybe Ko should try that strategy. I have a llama reference up on my other monitor. He's like strangely striped. It's like what I'm drawing right now is pretty accurate to what I'm looking at. I'm not just winging it. Pickle buddy. Oh, you can't really see. Anyway. Lurk for creating shenanigans for mod takeover stream. Enjoy your planning and making. Excited. Excited. Thank you for the dono. I don't know when I'm gonna get to the postcards. I have so many of them to do, but I'm excited. I'm gonna message you about it if you needed help. Another fun part about this was I was literally just thinking, wow, at least I can come back and detail it. I was thinking about how much easier it would be to clean everything up with my right hand. But, how are you today? I'm good. Good. Morning streams, I always feel like I have a different energy. Like I feel like it's somehow, I haven't quite woken up. I've been up for like 4 hours now. I always feel like I'm still like laid back morning vibes. So I'm good, but I feel like half awake, if that makes sense. I'm good, just tired and my knee hurts. What did you, is this the same knee problem or did you re-hurt your knee? Okay, I really like this llama. What have we done? What have we done? Made a beautiful little llama boy or girl. I think maybe part of it is that like left-handed drawing feels a little better to me traditional than on digital. take a nap. Left knee is better. I got too confident at work. Okay. So you're doubling up on knee injuries. Got too confident at work Friday. Stepped down from higher than I realized on my right knee. It's crazy how, like, fragile our bodies are sometimes. You're really falling apart. Nagging the llama is a success. I'm liking the llama. Got way too much stuff to do. Actually, when stream next? I've been awake since 5 a.m. Got like 5 Red Bulls. Jello. What? I kind of want to like detail it, but that kind of scares me. What if I ruin it now? Tuesday, then Friday and Saturday. Dude, we're at 891. We're $9 away from a 22-hour. I'm annoyed though because I definitely changed my title both days and it's not changed on my VODs. When did you change it? Did you change it before going live? There's been some like weirdness with OBS connection anyway. Wee. Before I went live. Yeah. OBS, every time I open OBS now, I have to reconnect to get my docs to show. Like it's connected, but it's not showing that it's connected. It's weird. Well, it's literally changed in my stream manager, and you can change it in your like content tab, like your video producer. If you want it to say a specific thing now, you can go into video producer and edit it. I've had to do that a few times because of that, because of similar weirdness. I'll try that on Tuesday. I can show you if you need to see how it's done. Okay, what are we? I think I should detail it just a little, even though this terrifies me. Have you revealed what you're doing on? Just out of lead in this one? That's cool. Have you revealed what you're doing on Tuesday, Friday? Oh, I'm not out of lead in this one? What are we doing? Okay, I gotta sharpen it though. Sharpen it not near the piece. These lead holders I have, they come with built-in sharpeners. To put the lead out up in the top. It's pretty neato. Oh, sweet. Okay. Okay. Shadows. Shadows. I had the pencil in my right hand. I just want to darken him up a little bit in a couple of spots to distinguish the limbs. And to give him a bit of a shadow on his back. His booty. He's gotta have a booty shadow. So you can see where he ends and where space begins. A little shadow on the neck. Also, like, the left hand helps me a little bit with making, like, sporadic textures. That's a trick I need to figure out how to work into my repertoire. Okay, I think I'm done messing with this guy. Yeah. Kind of see him. There's our little left-handed llama. He's gigantic. He's like twice as big as I needed to make him, but alas. Get rid of the lamp. Thanks, Bebington. I gotta draw Rosalina. Where the heck is a Rosalina photo? I don't remember I have that saved. Hang on, I know how to solve this. I'm not actually BRBing. Don't mind me. Okay. That's where it is. It will open. Can't believe we're gonna have Rosalina on this piece before Charles. Unacceptable. Truly. My poor boy. Okay. Also, how the heck am I gonna draw her? She's not even real. Okay, that's not worth doing. Okay, Rosalina. Rosalina is going to be a good bit smaller than. Intention was for these to be like roughly 1 inch. Not like be a stickler, but. I think I'm just gonna draw her face. Her little paws are in this photo. Basically indistinguishable. Kind of just look like a white blob. It's kind of all they are. She's kind of a Muppet. Just looks like a ball of fur. Sage! Sage, I'm having to draw Rosalina. Welcome in. How you doing? This needs to be a little bit wider. Giant button nose. Her nose looks like it's made out of like dodgeball foam. You remember the like texture of dodgeballs? That's what her nose looks like. I just tried to zoom. Okay, so like, I definitely did her ears even. How you doing, Sage? Welcome in. Sage does not want to walk into like a flood of compliments, I'm sure. Chat Sage decided to join in on fundraising. I was painting yesterday. I painted a very beautiful, meaningful piece. I will leave it at that for now. But I'm proud. No one wants that, but keep going. Sage shared a piece in Shark she was working on yesterday for the kids. It was very thoughtful. And she was braving painting hands. For the kids! Sorry I was late. I'm gonna karate chop you, Sage. No sorries. This time always throws people off. Just don't laugh. You're not off the hook either, okay? Do you understand me? Dude, I look so ghostly with this lamp on. I will laugh on that hook. Okay, as long as you understand. As long as you're well aware that you're getting chopped too. Hello, my girl. How do you even draw dogs? You're not gonna need dog lessons, okay? What? I need someone to teach me to draw dogs. Dogs. Okay. I'm gonna try. Actually, I'm gonna test this first. First, you draw a circle, then the rest of the dog. Then you draw the dog. Thank you. Okay. I might be out of camera for a bit, but we're gonna live with it, alright? Nobody's gonna complain. We're all understanding. She's got a weird pattern. Don't forget to draw the legs. I'm specifically forgetting to draw the legs. Are you new here? Welcome in. My bad. Accidentally smacked chat. I'm new here. I'm Bib. I am Ko's arch nemesis. If you know Ko. I'm a bear. I'm a bear and I'm drawing a dog. Maybe these pens were like not the greatest idea, but I'm enjoying it. So here we are. But I'm arting. What are you arting? Tell us more. What's everyone up to today? I want to hear everyone's Sunday shenanigans. I know Kamei is working on punishing Ko, which we love. Something that needs to be done by Friday. Is this a repeat of the secret thing that you ended up hating? Painted well into midnight. Love to hear it. Sage is very inspired. Stoked. I had one of those days like Thursday or Friday. So digital arting like way late night. Recently. Have 4 more prints. Let's go. And I have some woodworking that I need to do, so all the neighbors are outside. Did you tell them you don't need an audience? Maybe they're just confused. Maybe they just think that's what you want. I'm trying to rank up in Warframe. A test in Warframe? Warframe has tests. You have to test to rank up or something. Jeez, she looks so goofy. Such a goofy looking little dog. They're all doing their lawns like Sunday is lawn day. Ko, what are you doing with... You said you have pallet wood? Can you explain what you're making? What your plan is? Because you have some of us concerned. You gotta do these tests to like prove your combat and movement skill to rank up. I would probably just not rank up then. If I'm being honest, just... If I have to prove myself in a game, my brain is like, no. I'm here to have fun. Go put his lawn on fire. Firefighters. Yeah. He did say he was sassy the other day because he didn't get to see any. Those words came out of his mouth. I wouldn't be surprised. It's always sassy when you can't see him. Unreasonable. Unreasonable for him to take that out on the rest of us. You can't see, can you? I keep trying to zoom in. This is ridiculous, babe. I do feel like this is going to give me a new appreciation for my iPad, though. I was already feeling it the other day, but like, when we return to some digital streams, I hope I'm like hit the ground running, kicking butt. New idea for his birthday next year: hire some firefighters to stream with him. Ko could do like their little training course. Oh, would pay himself. How bad idea is this? don't hate this drawing so far, but I need to get some shadow. Okay. I see a little bit of room for things that I could add, but I'm scared to. So we might leave her at this. 'Cause this is like pretty close, actually. It's closer than I thought I was gonna get. Don't want to mess up my girl. I'm gonna darken a little bit around her eye. Give her her little eye sockets. Wait, I missed. The Warframe keyboard mapping drives me insane. If I ever find a way to remap the controls that work for me, I would go back to playing. Trista's been in on Warframe. They're pretty silly. I've had times I've nearly rage quit. I have so much trouble playing games that don't let me specifically map controls. That would be enough for me to quit the game. The only game I rage quit is Carry the Glass. Are you two gonna like actually try that again? Couldn't tell where you landed on that. Of Warframe on gamepad. You don't know. That's what it seemed like. Co kept going back and forth about whether you were going to play it again or not. I feel like if you do play it again, it'll be like 15 minutes at a time. Alright, there's our two. We got Rosalina. We got a left-handed llama. I need to cut them out, but I might go ahead and paint the background first. Because also I probably should seal these. Okay, we're like halfway in the stream. And we've gotten a good bit done. I need to run to the restroom. And then I think I'm gonna brave the background. Chat, we've gotten all of our current milestones unlocked except for the last one. It's unreal. We're not even in week 2. This is just a makeup day. Alright, I'm running to the restroom. Chat, go get snacks or drinks or whatever you need. I'll be back. Hello. Chat, I don't want to brag. Okay. But I really like the Fever Fighter. I think it's looking dope. And then these little guys are going to be floating around. Any other add-ons everyone wants later. Going to be floating in space. Yeah, I think I just got to start on the background. This is looking closer to the right color now, too. Trist, are you warframing now? Is that what you're up to? Is that what you said? Okay, I gotta get all these pieces out of my way, though. I'm scared of the background, but it's... So gorgeous. Gorgeous. How's it going? Welcome in. How you doing? I'm working on a space piece. Gotta figure out how to paint space. Just this test, but I might call it. Welcome in. Antushibi? I'm doing pretty good. I still feel like I'm waking up. I don't usually do morning streams. So we're very like chill vibes so far. But we're doing good. We're doing good, raising money for the kids. What? Okay. I'm also very scared to start painting space. I'm gonna be like an expert. All this is done. I got what, 21 postcards? Yeah, I dropped 21 postcards, and most of them are gonna be space. Get a lot of practice. Just use my paper plate palette. My ketchup and mustard. I think it's gonna make sense to do the like dark bluish purple thing first, and then layer on any other colors. So if I leave it here, it's in frame. This is like dark. Oh, what if I'm running out of blue? It'll be okay. Alright, we're gonna be so careful with this black. Our stick is dry. Even if it takes us 2 hours to mix this, I'm doing so slow. Although if this ends up too dark, it's not end of the world territory. Okay, I can go a lot darker. Not to be as scared with this one, babe. I got the rank. You passed your test. Is that what that means? What does that mean? I don't know how to phrase this question, but like in terms of like what happens in the game now that you have the rank, that like unlock missions, whatnot. Ooh, this is looking pretty close to the color I'm seeing. Just like the faintest little red tinge to it as well. Maybe add just a smidge of red and go just darker. At low ranks, you get some weapons locked. I'm more leveled. I got another loadout slot and a few other perks that way. High ranks has access to more weapons. Okay, I need way more red. Trust me, chat. I sort of have a plan. For that, it's just to get small upgrades, some game slots. Just I understand MMOs. On torch. Fortunately, that red did literally nothing, it looks like. Oh, now I'm getting blue on my hand. This is nearly MR 30. Okay, so hold on. I don't even know how to phrase the question I want to ask. I'm stealing some of this red. So do you level up in that game, or is it all rank based? Is it level up and rank? Need to keep crafting to rank. Like, it sounds like you level up, but like some of the stuff you could get from your level ups is locked behind ranks. This red is literally just being absorbed. Level up and rank. Okay. I'm following. This is good news though, because I don't have to feel like I wasted red. It's basically just vanishing though. Pretty interesting. It's not a real level up because your abilities don't change with rank. So level up handles like abilities and stuff. And rank handles the unlock stuff we're talking about. Just, have you decided if you like the game or not? We're getting dang close to the color I see on my screen. And I used up all that red I was worried about. Warframe, yeah, I like it. Okay. I remember at first you were, you sounded like you were unclear. It's very close. Very close. Sorry, chat. I just smacked you with a plate. One thing about mixing color, never mix light into dark colors. Try the opposite first for economy. Corin? Oops. Plate. Corin, what would, like, I'm not trying to combat. I'm just like actually curious what to do with that info. What would you do trying to mix like a dark blue then? Like you would start with the black and add blue to that? What you're saying? Or like in this case, would you start with a bit of red and add the blue and black to that? Never started. I started with blue, And then put a little smidge of black into that. And then added my red to get the little purple tones I'm seeing. At the beginning, yeah, I really wasn't sure. Yeah, I like this. And do you like RuneScape? I want to play that RuneScape game so bad. It looks like my thing. Start with the color you want to achieve. But if I start with the color I want to achieve, then I have it, right? That was me being a butt. Okay, so start with the blue. And add like the teeniest. Do need to add a smidge of black. This is like almost exactly the color I wanted. Just need to darken it. Luckily, I don't think any of this is going to go to waste. This one. Got a lot of surface to cover. I might not even have enough surface to cover, and I'm going to use this. It's like a base color if I have enough to lighten for some of the other space areas. I do like RuneScape. It's giving me Valheim. Just, I hate to say this, but I've seen a lot of people playing that RuneScape game. That particular one. And it looks like not a better Valheim, but like a more my kind of game Valheim. Does that make sense? Valheim is just like a bit. It since. Heck yeah. Okay. So right now I'm just gonna coat the whole thing with this blue. I need like twice as much room as I have. Let me see if I can do this. We're being so like winging it with everything. Okay. Just had to move a little clamp I have. Do I need a bigger brush though? Probably, but I think the other big brush I have is too big. We got 2 hours. We're gonna patiently watch Beb cover this canvas in blue. Try to be speedy. Just what do you use to cover a full canvas? Also, just don't let me distract you if you're trying to frame. Proceeds to not yell. Thank you, I guess. What am I not yelling about? I don't know. I don't have a clue. I thought you had a plan here. I don't know what is happening. I do think I want my other brush. Just like immediately lost patience. Yeah, okay, I'm grabbing a brush. It'll be like 30 seconds. What am I not yelling about? This is way overkill, but sometimes that's what we gotta do. Trist. Are you still warframing? I don't know why I left. What are you doing now? Are you gonna game? Okay. Overkill paintbrush time. This thing coated. Probably should have covered the desk in something, but it's not how we operate. Here we go. There's some blue on the desk. Particularly covered. I did not cover in the desk. Look at that, Co. Also, look, the desk is already covered in like cut marks. And yesterday, all these stickers were covered in white paint. Co's about to punch his monitor to watch me in my true element. See my workshop. We're getting a piece done, Co. All right. Co's still our thing. I wasn't worried about my finger touching the piece, but then I realized that there was a little bit of red paint. So maybe I should have been. I need to start giving paint lessons. Who wants to learn to paint? add water to paint. I feel like Corin is struggling to watch this. So am I. It feels like I didn't think I was struggling. I just don't want to like have to wait. Just doing background coverage. I'll get another layer. So am I. Co. I can't wait for Co to do. Co's gonna start doing art streams soon. He keeps saying I'm so ready. When did I say that? Approximately twice every stream for the past like 3 months. Guys, I'm really entering my creative era. We're gonna start doing creative streams. Thinking about doing more crayon art. I think I might bring back the watercolor. We did watercolor. I did those bookmarks for the mods. Making spaghetti. Rexy, I need you to get a handle on these people. Okay. Focus on your spaghetti, but if you, whenever you're ready to just like start throwing the hammer around. Homemade spaghetti sauce from all the veggies. Just stuck my finger in the orange. Get a handle on these people. There's no handle to be found here. Look at all this blue paint I'm getting on my desk, Co. How does this make you feel? Is the fever fighter gonna be on the moon on the canvas? Hang on. I should have taken a photo. So the moon is gonna be like directly on this blue back here, right? And we painted the fever fighter. I'm afraid to touch him right now. And he's gonna be like here, out in front. It's gonna be like a pretty layered piece. So he's gonna be maybe like a ½ inch or so in front. And then all the things that people are adding to it are gonna be like floating around in space with the stars. If that makes sense. If that helps answer a question. Is this the, no, this is just the giveaway one. I'm gonna do a giveaway for it once it's done. And anyone who donated is already entered, but anyone who wants to enter will be able to enter without donating. It's just a wide open giveaway. To honor the kids. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm really glad I like can actually kind of show what we're doing now. I know his head is on his stomach right now, but it'll be in the right place. I better behave, my thumb be ready. I better be glad Rexy... Wait, hold on. Rexy better be glad she doesn't have to use her knee for modding. I was trying to say. Rexy's thumb is in perfect condition, no matter how her knee is doing. Babe, Co. Rexy, Co is like cringing so hard watching me paint all day. I cannot wait for him to do his paint streams. See, look, already layer 2 is gonna make it good. We're getting somewhere. I'm gonna... Rexy, can you ban the word water? Just like Co. For maybe I heard Corin giving actual advice. I'm proud of Bib's painting. I'm proud of this one too, so far. What the heckins? Ko's also working on some kind of secret art that he won't tell us about, but he's acting like it's a troll. Where are you, Christmas? Why can't I find you? Did you get timed out with Go? Rexy, is it another one of the, like, Rexy knows this secret kind of secrets? Welcome back. Ko? You don't know this one? Okay. If I do, I forgot either one of these tracks, honestly. I do think Ko came up with something last night. It did seem like he was getting some ideas. Stream last night. Do you still want to? Yes. Trist? Yes. Just, I bought the game. Because yes. Do you understand me? You loud and clear? Okay, I need to for sure focus on this little spot once things dry a little bit. Kind of like how Ko forgot to tell me something. Ko was so proud of whatever the heck he thought of that he needed to tell you. It was something to do with onions. I forget. Yeah. Shocked. I love onions. I asked Ko why he wasn't wearing the Onion King skin in Fortnite. And then he started like panting like a dog. He's like, oh my gosh, I gotta text Rexy. Oh my god, I gotta text Rexy. I can't do a Ko voice. I don't have the vocal range. I forget now. I'm trying to jog your memory, but just be lost to the ages. Fortnite is gonna have a Warframe skin now. I didn't realize Fortnite had peak skins. They're actually kind of cute looking. Most of the, like, no hate to Fortnite, but a lot of their, like, crossover stuff ends up looking unsettling to me. In the, like, Fortnite art style. But the peak ones are pretty cool. I never played Warframe. Are you going to? Pass. Okay, so I am not going this paint left over. Mix. Spacey bar, spacey parts. But that's okay. That's just shine. That is not where I need to repaint. Maybe don't really need to worry about any of it. What I'm seeing on the screen is just glare. I do definitely want to hit this. Go. Have you painted? Like actually? Other than watercolor? Yes, I did. Would you like acrylic? Did you try oil? Give it up to. Dang, that one spot is gonna bug the crap out of me. I could maybe hide it behind the Fever Fighter. Back in 2016. Or was it 2018? How should we know, Co? Let's say between 2016 and 2019. Okay, what did you do? I'm not trying to quiz you, I'm genuinely curious. I wanna hear about people's arting. Did 4 murals inside high school? Oh, why is this a secret? Why did we not know this? I really need to hair dry this. Not sure. I don't think there's enough garlic in the world to convince me to play fork knife. Just what if I told you it's a better DayZ? There's one big one that was 160 feet by 20 feet. The other 3. What were the subjects? Without like revealing like location kind of stuff. Like if it was a school mascot, just say it was school mascot. I don't know how revealing that kind of stuff could be. RuneScape is the better DayZ. Most things are better than DayZ. Is there friendly fire in Fortnite? I feel like there is. Just this is not a secret. Okay. Don't be shocked. Rexy prefers DayZ though. Don't play DayZ, do it. You do what you're having fun doing. I'm just a hater. Okay, I need to go wash this brush, and then we're gonna figure out how to add some deets. They disabled friendly fire. School mascot with our logo was the 160 with a bunch of random triangles around them. The other three there were for subjects, biology, math, and world history. Go. I can't believe you're a secret painter. And then you tried to say that I was lying about you wanting to do creative stuff again. If I can convince Kez to play DayZ, I'll do a crowd control. Crowd control DayZ sounds like a fight. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm watching that. And then I'm returning. I want to see if I can do it in StreamerBot. Oh, so it's not on crowd control? You want to do your own thing? I did just have a thought. This needs to dry a good bit before I do anything to it. I did art, graphic design in high school for a year, and I was like, I need a break, so I did culinary my junior year and went back to art for my senior year. We did not have any options in high school I was interested in. I ended up taking like horticulture and stuff. If it was on CC, I would 100% do it. But also know nothing about the StreamerBot. Good luck. That feels like a lot to try and learn for the event. Yeah, this needs to dry a whole lot before I can add deets. Art in high school for me was basically study hall. We had a pretty cool art class, but I never took it because I didn't realize back then that I should have. Yeah, it looks pretty splotchy on here, but my thought was maybe I could add black. Because I want to do like a few different layers of colors. And this could already be a step up from the darkest. Tris, do you have other options that would be on crowd control? If that's a ton to try and piece together. Look at our beautiful blue desk. Whoa! Whoa! Art in high school for me were perspective technical drawings and a few, I don't even know how to say that word. Precise? Trist, if the StreamerBot thing is too much of a mountain to climb for the event. Do you have other options that are on crowd control? I did way too much in high school. I got there around 7 a.m. and didn't leave until almost 5 since I was a part of so many things. How did I do all those things now? I bet you were stressed. I could hear your voice raising in pitch. Okay, I want to seal the fever fighter before I work on them more. I need this to dry. I could go hair dry this real quick. I kind of don't want to do that. I like to work on that postcard. I didn't sleep in high school and I went to bed at midnight or 1 a.m. then woke at 5:30. We were like kind of opposite. I didn't sleep enough in high school either, but like I got there right on time in the morning. And by senior year, I was already on like a work release program so that I could get out at like 12:30. And the way it worked for me, they let me volunteer instead of having an actual job. So I got out at like 12:30 and then volunteered like twice a week or something. Cleaning the desk a little so that I don't get paint. Wish we had a work release thing. I wish I had either like focused on creative stuff back then instead of doing that, or like actually stuck with the reason I did work release. I thought I was gonna go into like nursing and stuff. I do wish I had stuck with that. I feel like I could have handled nursing more than the medical stuff I did do. Our day started at 7:50 and ended at 2:57. That's specific. I think our last class let out at like 3:30. 2:56. Why? Why that specific? Do you know? IDK. Imagine. Ian, how long have you been awake? We've all been wondering. Welcome in. How's it going? How you doing? How you feeling? I'm covered in paint. 20 minutes ago. Okay, sweet. Thank you. Dang, it is getting pretty dry. Why? We were just curious if you were going to be up before noon. I was trying to blame my morning stream on you and joking about how you were going to stroll in like 2 hours after I started saying week. I usually on weekends. Real. That is valid. Ian, I'm trying to decide what I want to work on. Made pretty good progress on the big piece. But I kind of want to seal all of the fever fighter and the floaty things. Before I go any further. Yeah, not quite dry. Goldfish. Unfortunately, there's someone in front of you. There's another card in line before yours. Baby, you're going to love what we have planned. I'm so excited. I love how often we get to talk about it without Ko having a clue. I don't have a clue either, but any secrets held from Ko make me giggle. These mocos are the usual mocos, 11:30-ish. 11:30-ish. How's art going? It's going well. I finished the like base coats of our little fever rider guy in the moon. I want to put like clear coat over these before I go in and do details. And then we got these two little friends that are going to be floating around in space. They pinned early afternoon in the chat, so I guess that means 4. And then we got our first layer on for the background. I gave Cap a hint. I'm glad I did, because I did not realize something and had to pivot slightly to something even greater. Interesting. Was it about his allergies? Okay, but speaking of Captain, I guess I'm gonna work on his postcard. Even though this one's gonna be stressful. Ko said the entirety of my art career hinges on this postcard. I did not say that. If I may do the lurk thing, do it. Uh-oh. How's it going, Moxie? Let's figure out dinner. Do it. Ko also thought you bought the rest of the postcards, Ian. I do be humaning. I feel that. Hope you've been having a good time fundraising. Hope you've been having fun. Moxie? Beb, when are we doing the firefighter course? That's on you. It's all you. On Ko. Is that also, are these the same color? Yeah. Oh, I'm drawing your dang shark. Aren't you one that knows the firefighters? Ko's planning to do a stream with firefighters or something. I don't really know what was happening. That one's a little bit like weird. Some divots on it. Jeff proposed a Ko B-Day stream with the firefighters. Ko, where's Ko? Ko, can you hear me? Ko, I'm putting this on you because it was your words, not me. You were talking about Ian announcing a thing. Did that happen? He's hiding from me. He's gonna be hiding from a lot of us. Ian did announce. Okay, what was it? What was it? I was lurking Ian, but it must have been after I went to sleep. So Ian was getting started playing Don't Starve. But then I went Betty by. At 17:50, Ian and I are going mountaining. What does that mean? elaborate. Self-explanatory. I don't know why I tried to talk to you. I'm gonna make this a horrifying shark. For 2 months. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. And sassing Co with our emotes. To wants to add me to the line of people that rage quit games with him. Okay, so it's a rage game, not peak. You're peaking, but you're doing a rage game at 1750. Are we understanding this right? We play mountain together, which is basically chained together, but driving up a mountain. Okay, thank you for a clear answer, Ian. I can always depend on you. Okay, I know what I'm drawing for Co, whether he likes it or not. Co will be the only one raging. I believe it. I believe it. I want Ian and me to play Unrailed. Unrailed is the like co-op train game. Am I thinking of the right thing? Nobody will tell me what Unrailed is. Wow, Co. Wow, Co. Ian. Unrailed is a co-op multiplayer game where you have to work together with your friends to build a train track across endless procedurally generated worlds. Master random encounters with its inhabitants, upgrade your train, and keep it from derailing. Doesn't seem so hard. Well, you would be playing with Co, is probably the major obstacle. Wow. Ian just wants to eat me on the mountain. When does that happen? Wonder if there's a mod where you can tie your partner to the rails and continue on your own. That's dastardly, Cole. You better watch out. Captain's Defense, we actually did. You did like shockingly well. I kind of assumed it was gonna be like the restaurant game, where it was mostly you doing stuff for a lot of it. Co got his act together later on in the restaurant game. I thought it was gonna be a repeat. Oh, I'm drawing your shark, okay. that an astronaut? I think it's a shark. Sneak attack from behind. First you have to win a fight against him. Think you have ideas now? This gave you ideas. Yes, okay. Whatever you say. It's hard to draw a shark mouth that doesn't look like distressed. Sharks aren't very like good with emotions. Found. Maybe he's just mortified. Maybe I can just give him like a little... No, that's kind of terrifying. It makes him look like he's got kind of a Joker smile. I think that would give Code nightmares. Also kind of want to make the spacesuit like Sandy Cheeks inspired. What does hers look like? Ooh, hers is pretty simple. I don't think I'm gonna do it. My gut tells me to. I think I'll just invent my own suit. Little control panel thing. And then some belts. Old booties. I want him to be like connected by a little tube. It doesn't look like he's like stranded. Where's it coming from? I love how I had my whole apartment all clean. Now it's a complete mess with prints all over the place and boxes ready to ship. I feel that. I've been like slowly working on reorganizing and like cleaning and decluttering for like a month, and then the event started and I went back like 12 steps. It's worse than ever. But you're making good progress on the shipping situation, it sounds like. Where's Co? Hello, Co. Hello, babe. White, orange, or blue? Actually, white or orange? What? White or orange? For what? For the question. I feel like white is probably the sensible choice. I'm trying to decide how I want to color his spacesuit. Because I see astronauts in white and orange and blue suits, but most of the ones actually in space are in white suits. I don't know what the orange suits mean. Prisoner astronauts, okay. A co-astronaut would be a prisoner. This makes sense. Teal? Left shark. So it doesn't like space? What do we mean? Sip's got a 2K dono match. It's crazy. Wow, they're killing it. Heroes. He said co-astronaut would be a prisoner. I was just ripping off of what Rexy said. Co did seem confused by my decision to make all these be space themed. So maybe he's a space hater though. You might have a good point. They're all space postcards apparently. So I gotta wait until he draws my shark to know if I even like this. We won't forget this. Ooh, you gotta get Ko to play like Heavenly Bodies or something. Really put him to the test. See where his allegiance is. Heavenly Bodies was crazy. Okay, that game looks like it would be really fun, but like very dependent on whoever is playing with you. Like the difference between fun and like worst nightmare. I like that. Like it looked like satisfying puzzles and stuff. And satisfying challenges. Like if I played that with the wrong person, throw my controller through a wall. I guess I can fill all this in. This is definitely giving left shark. A little bit Patrick Star. Patrick Star, left shark. Hybrid. Ooh, does he need like aggressively angry eyebrows? Just like a, how could you do this to me? I hate space.
Thank you.
Hello? Hello, Peach? It said Peach, right? 900. Sticker on my desk. Okay. And that's a surprise postcard. It looks like less than 100. That gets us to 22. We're 22 hours. I gotta find my stickers now. This is a sticker, right? Thank you for the dono. For the kids. I found them. Peach, can you see these stickers? If like one of these calls out to you, those are the options we have. 22-hour stream. Got a little rocket. Space Tiger. Rocket ship. Got you. Got it. Gotta find my Sharpie. Let's see, where can we... Maybe everyone's attacking Rexy? rocket ship. I can peel it. Okay. I think Rexy, I'm gonna spare you. Peach is flying away from you, not trying to attack you. But you're not safe from nagging. Make no mistakes, okay? I'm definitely gonna have to go back over this with the black one. I don't know where my black Sharpie is. Nobody's safe from nagging. Thank you, Peach.
Thank you.
Go. Okay, I was about to say, did Ko get 4 postcards? Show did. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna like for everyone. How many are we at right now? I'm drawing 26 postcards, so like there's gonna be a little wait, but I'm gonna knock them out as soon as I can. Thank you for the dono, Ko. Thank you for creative ideas. Worried Ko was gonna hit me with like draw me 23 sharks. Nobody's safe from Peach. Nobody's safe from either of you. If you two ever like team up, you two and KJ and Lagola, the menace team from all our dreams. I don't want to say nightmares. We'd be unstoppable. I was trying to get out of the box with those, so I hope it helps. I hope it helps. I feel like it would be a good set. It really will. I do like what you suggested. I am scared of one of those, Ko, but which one? Are you? I can reveal your prompts. I'm scared. Like I haven't figured out how to draw like galaxy stuff. I can do that in watercolor, but I haven't. I could technically watercolor. These postcards would be quick little ones. I don't know. We'll see. I do need, like, I want to work on like making really good looking space. You do you. I'm gonna do me. It might be fun to break out the watercolor, test it out. Because if I could like quickly watercolor some backgrounds on some of these. No promises. I'm throwing that out there, but the only like really good like colorful space I've ever made was with watercolor. Look at our little shark. Dang, what if I just whipped out a bunch of crayons right now? We're at 9:21. It's blowing my mind. 9:21, and I haven't been like excessively punished. Everyone's being kind. That can change. I was just about to mention you, Ian. I almost said Ian's been like the main Punisher so far. So close. It's surreal. It's okay. I like low key. The idea of like the long stream has had me a schmidge nervous, but like kicking the goal's butt is really motivating me. I've been thinking of fun things to do. I mean, I already had plans for what we were gonna do, but I've been thinking about like how fun things can be. I think it's gonna be a good long stream. I haven't tortured you once. You got a postcard, right? That was yeah, you got frog postcard. You were kind. You were kind. Okay, I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Oh yeah, sticker. Oh, it's right in front of you. You're covered in paint right now, by the way. I don't know how noticeable it is. It kind of matches you. But we had a little bit of an oopsie. But it washes off. Okay, I gotta pee. I'm gonna work on Ko's shark. Alright. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Spaghetti sauce is good. Have them simmering in the crock pot all day. One with sausage and ground beef. One with just ground beef. I have one of those buffet crock pot thingies. Those look handy. I don't know what I would do with 3 different ones at once, but they do look like good for like bulk for parties. One of those Rexy, I thrifted it. Do you use it? What do you do with it? 3 different kinds of gravy. What's the? Do you have a like gravy tier list, Ian? What are your rankings? Or is it? It's just all good. Surely there's a
Thank
bad
you.
rating. Hello? Hello? That was anonymous. Was it anonymous, it said? Thank you, anonymous. I know who did it. Does whoever did it want a reward of any sort? Whoever did it, thank you. Thank you for donoing for the kids. For the kids, thank you. Thank you, thank you. 931. Easy. $10 is going to help the little kiddos. Help them have good lives. I don't have to worry about their illnesses. Use it all the time for gravy sauces and dips. Depends on the food. Yeah, I see that. That makes sense. The gravy connoisseur. Wait, I'm so sad that I found a really funny blurb, but it has a bad word. How dare they? How dare they? Is it like one of the music ones? Or just like a chaos one? Oh, it's Elmo! Elmo cussing. Can't believe he'd do this to me. Also, I'm definitely not stalling because I don't know how I want to color this. Not at all. Okay, I did want to test something. Very curious. Elmo is savage. Okay, so we've got our. Let's use this dark blue, right? The dark blue. Elmo is a recolored Co. is unhinged. Co, what do you have to say? Thank you for the biddies. Okay, so this just basically covers it. Whee! This is my new fave. Oh, ones like that, I do wish I could just keep hearing the beat. Me, not Elmo. Why are you rhyming if you're not Elmo? I guess Elmo isn't like really known for rhyming, but it's very like Elmo energy, I feel. Rutsky! How's it going? Hello there, bear bag. An airbag saved my life. A bear bag saved my life. Shout out to Radiohead. I don't know how I want to color this. Co, why are sharks confusing? Actually, the shark is not my issue at all. In the next world war. Okay, let's try. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna try to burnish this a little. Blendy, blendy, blendy. Blendy, blendy. Love the bear fighter emote, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I wanted wanted to for sure have some kind of badge for the event. And that felt kind of best of both. Anonymous may want a postcard, Beb. Anonymous, send the idea you have to whoever could get it to me to let me know. We're being very secretive, okay. Where's KJ? Uh-oh. What's going on? Did I hear my... Oh, bear holding a root bear. Root bear. Okay, I need to adjust something real quick. 25 and deer eats. That seems low. Hello, Sage. Okay, I don't know what I said that might have sounded like your name. Okay. Sage. Actually, hold on, never mind. I was about to ask you to remind me of that, but I have a list. The list I'm typing it into. Okay, it's on my list. Thank you. Thank you for the dono. 25 and deer eats peanut butter. If he hates it as much as it seems like he does, that's crazy. It's very brave. An Ian amount, that is slanderous. Unbelievable. I'm sorry, I am on Ian defense. And he will be lurking for the rest of stream. Is that Pokemon going? It's not slander if it's true. Ian took bigger bites of it than I expected. I would not have eaten that much of a food that I have dreaded for years. Though it is confusing that he basically makes it and was that afraid. That's the part that gets me. Okay, I'm liking this so far. Ian literally reread his own redeem to play a rules lawyer and get out of it on a technicality due to phrasing. I missed that part. Ian? Ian, defend yourself. Okay. It was for the kids. Okay, we gotta find a food Ratsky hates. So Ratsky can show Ian how it's done. Because I'm hearing mini talking. We're gonna show how Ratsky would do it. Rexy? How many beans does Ian have left? He is... I'm not saying Bean Boozled are available. I'm not saying Bean Boozled are available, but they are available. I just spit out 2 beans. 2 beans. 2 beans sounds like an Ian bite. The dog is worse. I will not ever do the gross Bean Boozled. I would rather like the spiciest spice. Those are just vile. I'm never doing the KFC again. Think of the few things he hates. It's actual food and not beans. Okay. I like that we're like live workshopping this. This is fun. I don't think I could eat gross beans. Sage, they're like, if you read any of the flavors, a lot of them are like shockingly accurate. So if reading the names gives you grief, then yeah, steer clear. Like, it genuinely worries me that like I imagine they had people taste testing them and like adjusting recipes to get them accurate, and whoever has that job or like that internship or whatever, whoever they put that on, I'm sorry, I feel for you. Sauerkraut coconut. See, my problem is the only ones that I have that are like real gross out foods, I just wouldn't do. Like mayo, I said this the other day. If I wanted to put mayo on here, it would have to be like a 5-digit don't know. I don't have it in me. No way. So you're all braver than me. Coconut I could deal with. Absolutely not on sauerkraut. Rexy, do you like sauerkraut? I get it. Sauerkraut is a tough one. I grew up with it, so I don't mind it, but holy cow. It is in your face with what it is. Love sauerkraut. Have to be like 250. Great wrap stuffing when you want to pretend to have veggies. But I like cabbage, so I could just stuff with cabbage or something. Sauerkraut as like a stuffing is brave. 250. Sauerkraut is, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I would just plain cabbage. I would much prefer. Fermenting it and then using that as a stuffing. Saute them with smoky bacon and a little honey. My family used to make these like cabbage steaks. It was like little discs of the cabbage cut out and like roasted and seasoned and stuff. Cabbage is great. For being a picky eater, KJ did surprisingly well with all the food incentives. Like TBH, it didn't really matter if people donated for me to try the sodas, just to satisfy my curiosity. I was gonna try them regardless. I get that. I've been curious about the sodas that I have left. There's part of me that wants to try them after this, if any of them don't get redeemed. Well, holy cow. They're still a punishment to me. That ranch one, good lord. Both of you are champions. I'll try that on the screen. The donuts for doing it on screen. We didn't need to know that. We just donate for the kids. So what else should people maybe? I do have to mix all of those sodas in $69 also. And that I definitely dread. There's nothing redeemable about that. It's just gonna be vile. Okay. I don't want to do the same space for it, but it's a quick and easy and effective space. Also, Ko has 4 other reading cards, so I don't feel as bad if I kind of give him standard. Let me think on it. Not to gross anyone out, but I have 2 slots to eat. Expired. Just like that far into that statement, you're braver than I will ever be. I'm so scared of expired stuff. There's old stuff in this house. The really old stuff is dehydrated, but I'm sure I can find a box of couscous or a can of soup. As long as it's not any like dangerous oldies. Okay, I'm gonna at least throw this background on here. I'm gonna detail the suit out. I could never, because usually for me that's condiments in the fridge, and if it's years out of date and already open, it can't be good. I've just like always been ultra paranoid about dates for anything. Like even stuff that I know is safe, if I'm aware that it's past that date, it freaks me out. All braver than me. Expired is just a ploy by big grocery to sell more food. Almost nothing expires by the date except for raw meat and fresh food. I've heard that. Paranoid about dates with foods too. Thank you, Sage. I meat for sure. Ain't no way. No way. No way, no how. He found something the other day that expired in 2017. I know for sure he had bought it in 2010. Wild. Yeah, if it's not open, I'm keeping it and using it at some point. I just pull it to the front, so I use it. It's fascinating. Using the same bottle of hot sauce in my fridge for years and just realized the other day it expired in 2020. Are you, like, you're just using it slowly, or are you doing the, like, add to it thing? Like, do you, is it like perpetual sauce? Also, it's just fine for like a decade. Yeah. It's like, it's mostly preservatives, really. I just don't use that one. I see. don't play with meat too much. If it's not gonna get used, I freeze it. You gotta. You gotta. Finished a bottle of hot sauce that was sold. That was so old it was starting to clump in the bottom. Learning so much about how brave everyone is. Do they put, like... I don't know how to phrase this question. Don't do clumps. Hot sauce, like, if you pick up a bottle of hot sauce that's on the shelf right now, do they tend to have expiration dates that are, like, years away? Do they do the, like, eat it in a few months thing? Yes, okay. I would have assumed. Didn't know how pushy they tried to be with it. We're getting this blocked in. If it's a sauce, I use that too fast anyways, like A1. A1? A1's so good. Can you see any coloring lines in the black? It's very... I have to do 2 layers. It's hard to see it on camera where I'm at, but it's very splotchy on the first layer. Once it gets to the second layer, it looks about like this in real life. They're pretty good markers. I would not pay full price for them, but they're pretty good for this. Tabasco and Sriracha is only good until October. When did you buy the Sriracha? Is Sriracha still good to you? Because I know they did that, like, change that everyone was mad about. I think I just colored the back of this. Only a little bit. In January, I like it still. There was some... Charles did a angry bark. There was some, like, controversy with them having to switch, like, pepper sources. Everyone was saying it's a whole different product. People are angry, yeah. I've never really eaten Sriracha though, so I don't know. Nothing angry. Rexy, why weren't you angry? Hot sauce is hot sauce. It all makes my tummy hurt. It's all good to me. They're just gonna discontinue it, but I brought it back with a different recipe and people rioted. Yeah, from what I understood, it was like they wanted to have like a price cut or something, like not pay as much for the peppers, like they were shopping around or something. Because I remember everyone talking about them cheaping out. It was going to cost them their customer base or whatever. I don't really notice it. I don't really eat it alone. Eat it mixed with other stuff. trying to think if I have ever had that. I don't think I have. It's raining, raining. Charles did a big bark, ran out the dog door. And immediately I heard rain start to fall. And he came right back in. He got bamboozled. He got bamboozled by nature. It's gonna rain today. Well, now it's gonna stop. Dang, I really do like these pens. If they weren't $1 bajillion, I could deal with it. You're welcome. In space, no one can hear that you're a shark. I don't know when I'm gonna do them, but I've been coming up with ideas for devs postcards specifically. I'm excited. They're gonna be adorable. I have a few ideas that are themed, like after some of the stuff they've been doing. Some that are just like general lore. General lore, reporting for duty. They're gonna be fun. Alright, we're gonna end pretty close to 2. Because we know where we're going, obviously. And I'm starving. I'm gonna try to get this background as close to done as I can. I feel like we've gotten a whole lot done today. Yeah. And arting like crazy. Okay. I keep worrying I'm arting or drawing the other side. I haven't yet. Good news. Oop. Almost messed that up. Almost messed up his little leggy. Alright, I think we can do it. I think we've got time. Then I got more done on the piece than I was expecting to. So we might be able to work on postcard tomorrow too. I want to like really focus on the piece to make sure I'm gonna have it done this week. But I think we're moving faster with it than I was expecting. I do still have a fever fighter on my screen. I just realized. My leg!
Thank you.
Riximus! My leg! JC and ABB just announced they're closing on a house. Nice. Sticker on my desk, Rexy. 59 to the goal. It's insanity. We do a rocket. I was about to ask. I assumed there was another name going on that one. Rocket sticker needs to be closer to. Okay, put this rocket closer to Naggin. Following instructions. This is our last rocket. Also, we have 3 of everything. We'll click on all of it. It doesn't even know. Put him below Vaughn. I can do it. I can do that. Here we go. Them just screaming at their computer screens right now. Beb, no. See. Okay, so we like back here then. Like back here. Between. Put E in between. Person with a don't know told you where to put me. Yeah, but this is more fun for me. It's more fun to troll. What if I just put it like over here? Maybe like right there. Just put it on my pencils. Other side, so like over here. Here. Maybe I put it on the wall. That's too close to Peach's name. No, you goof. You goof. I got a lot of rockets on the board. rockets on the board. That looks like you're about to punch him.
Thank you.
Hello. Right next to Rexy, thank you for the $10. Is that right next? It's kind of already there. Thank you for donating to the kids. Sending your message loud and clear. I did say. I thought it was after it was already done. Yeah. It's true commitment to helping the kids. Nagging. What's happening with the world when a please hold isn't even taken seriously? Wow, y'all are saying I'm what's wrong with the world. Wowie zowie. Has he had to eat peanut butter? We're at 9:51. We're 23 hours. 23 hours locked down. Not yet. Okay. I'm trying to think of raid calls. If anyone thinks of a raid call. I am gonna finish this and like immediately. Over there. My tummy. I don't know if you can hear the thunder, but there's thunder going and my tummy is imitating it. You're clearly what's right with the world. Okay. There's den for the peanut butter. They're just in mics and things. What is today's content? Cooking? Cooking in Dare's kitchen? Oh, Dare's. That makes sense, actually. I didn't even think about where it was going to be. Smooth or crunchy? That's a good question. That is a good question. Okay, we got our background done. Look at that. I'm gonna have to come back with a second layer. Crunchy but smooth. See, I only want smooth if it's in something, but I could just eat a spoonful of crunchy. Crunchy is gross, Co says. Co, how much for you to eat? A spoonful of crunchy. Yeah, Captain, check Discord. Kamei's waiting on you. Okay. Also, Co, here's the start of your shark. I gotta finish him maybe tomorrow. Have a desk peanut butter to snack on randomly. Is it crunchy or smooth, Ian? Crunchy is weird because the small bits get in between my teeth. I only like peanut butter in things. Like, I really like peanut butter oat bars. But otherwise, I don't use peanut butter much. I have found out that peanut butter, like, doesn't super agree with me. I used to be obsessed with peanut butter. So I just gotta be careful with it. Not like allergy, just like like if I have peanut butter in the afternoon, I can't sleep right a lot of times. Stuff like that. I'm finding out interesting things about what foods do to me. Are we gonna have an EMS peanut butter team on standby? Go. What was like? You said you were getting cured of your peanut butter allergy. What happened? Did you ever get your results? Like smooth. Move. There's Coast Shark. Okay, this is pretty dry. Yeah, this is totally dry, so we can definitely work on this tomorrow. I'm gonna like put a coat of seal on everything. What we do next steps. Okay, everyone. I'm not allergic anymore, but don't trust that. I don't know that I would either. Everyone, use whatever raid calls you want. As long as you don't make us look like heathens. Alright, we know where we're going though. This is like the one time. Actually, I might be able to raid them another day. No, probably not. This is one time I'll be able to raid them. Are you getting cured just to not believe the cure? See? I heard heathens. Welcome in, Vaughn. How you doing, Vaughn? We're like insanely close to a full 24-hour stream. It's blowing my mind. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. We are like literally leaving, but it's good to see you. Okay, we're gonna go talk to the Sibs, watch them cook. Not that good, just been sitting here. Take care of yourself. Okay. I don't love that. Hugs for Vaughn, yeah. Yeah. Vaughn, I appreciate you. Glad to see you. We're going to talk to the Sibs. Oh, your timing. We were all over here in despair. Hugs anyway. Yeah, hugs all around. Everyone take care of yourselves. One just like rug pulled all of us. Okay. Everyone, have a nice Sunday. I'll be back tomorrow at 4. Go talk to the Sibs. We're gonna get 1K soon. Okay. We got so close. Thank you everyone for the support. It's crazy. I gotta figure out a 23-hour stream. Okay, have a good day. I'll see you tomorrow at 4. Okay, bye.